Oh, I forgot to plug in my controller. 'It feels like it's been so long. Two weeks ago? 2 weeks since we played this? Since we played Sherlock Bones?
I agree with...
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Alright. Alright, which table?
This.
The letter is on the table, Holmes.
He keeps interrupting my thoughts. Which table?
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
There's another table, maybe it's... No, I don't see a letter.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
The desk. Oh, it's a table. Okay, that's not it. Whatever.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter. A wax seal with the monogram E.B.
Mean.
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Don't know who they are. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be very glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It's something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man. These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the E.B. monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
His footsteps are so loud. I think it's a long ride, huh?
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid, Teresa Wright.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Just chilling. Oh, how am I supposed to find my way in this house? Is too
Lady
big.
Brackenstall awaits you in the morning room.
Yeah, like I know what a morning room is.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
Mr. Holmes, I am the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Shh. Oh. Oh, don't look there. Uh-oh.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had hurt them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
How do you... Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship? Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
texture. Oh.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw 3 men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
Like, I suspect the wife. But that's what they want you to think. Uh-huh. Oh, so she had a description of these burglars. Small head. Okay. I think she mixed up because she said there was an elderly, broad-shouldered man. And it mentions one of the sons being broad-shouldered, but not,
gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical
I
to
don't
the
know.
one in the Times article.
I have a brain cell. Yeah, yeah.
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
Nobody knows. I'll just take this. Oh,
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
okay, I am just taking it. Okay. Sure.
A trapper's hut.
Oh, hello.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
Oh.
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
Puppy.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it. Your ladyship?
Your ladyship. Have to open.
Let us try to open this safe.
Let's just
This safe
guess.
can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
That doesn't seem very secure. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, there it is. What the hell? That's not a very good safe. Hepatic decompensation. Oh, got jaundice. Lung abscesses, leg cramps. Huh. Damn, he had a lot of problems, huh? And money.
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care. It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
Yeah, so it wasn't actually a robbery. So it was really easy to crack the safe.
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
Oh, stop spinning. Okay, it won't stop spinning. Try that again. Well. Yeah, I suppose she could know a sailor. But she also could have just killed him herself. Oh. Where the clues take us. Oh wait, I should talk to her again.
Oh, what a horrible
Oh.
thing to have happened.
Maybe check out Watson. Oh, hello.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall. Lord Brigham Brackenstall. Sir Warthen Brackenstall. Lord George Brackenstall.
Why does he know all their names?
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Yeah, I mean, you know all their names. Oh, hello.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Look around first.
A hunter's cabin. A hunting scene. This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen. These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France. An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
Why not just take the whole box? Okay. More? Okay, well, okay.
The hunting scene.
Yeah.
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there. A deer hunt. A decanter standing next to the open bottle. An inseparable pair indeed. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
Don't know what that means.
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear. Chateau Calon-Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
Oh,
It
hello.
appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me. A fur trader's cabin.
Okay, maybe she did have an accomplice then.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
His feet are
Now I
massive.
can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
It seems weird to put the dregs in another glass when they had a decanter right there. Oh.
Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. That must be the murder weapon.
Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation.
It's kind of all over it. So unless he rolled his head over it, I don't know. I mean, is there blood on the poker? Let me look closely.
The death was instant.
Antique hunting weapons.
Okay, there's
The
like
hunting
oops.
scene.
Here I didn't. But where? Oh, the
A
empty.
bottle of wine is missing here.
Oh, it's
The
probably
criminals
on the
did not
table.
thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
This house feels rather sinister. I can't say that I like it here.
Yeah, it's too big. Wait, maybe we should talk to Liz. As what?
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight.
Whoa!
Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
Whoa!
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
Please leave my Mary alone. She's suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
Okay, well... There we go. Ease. Okay, I'm just going for a walk now. Oh, no, let me in. Yeah. Okay. Puppy. The front door? Wait. There's no clues out here. Just get to walk around in your garden or whatever. Hey, no clues? Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to look at.
This case is a simple one, isn't it, Holmes?
A hunter scene.
I mean,
The Brackenstall family appear to be preoccupied with hunting.
yeah,
The death was instant.
yeah.
A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to accuse her because the guy deserved it. But like, clearly I don't have all the clues. Like, I just started, so it'd be weird to have all the clues. Maybe there is something in the garden. Or maybe... Can't go
This door
here.
leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
Wait, did I look at the chair? I did not. I did not look at the chair.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was
Oh.
handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail. I
Toby.
will take it with me. This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Oh wait, it said those burglar brothers were pirates, so they could do sailors, not. Okay. Let's go get Toby. Hey, puppy.
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case. I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Wait, it also wants me to perform analysis? Or is Toby the analysis? No.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut. Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
Oh yeah, let's cut this shit to pieces. Well, that's gonna probably fray it, right? Smooth.
The
Plus,
fibers from this cut
They
appear to
have
be
better
different.
scissors.
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
It is, yeah, it looks kind of tasty.
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Okay, Toby.
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cut.
Yeah. Oh, puppy in the carriage. Ah, there he is. Puppy. Oh, he's frozen. He's flickering. There he is. He's alive again. Oh, his texture.
Such, Toby.
Oh, yes, I am become Toby. The floor looks so wet. Oh. Oh, I do get to go in this building. Okay. Just had to be patient. Unless...
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
This is almost exactly the path I took when I came out here before. I guess I didn't go this way. Went the other way around it.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it. The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall. The criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
Oh, right into the sun.
This hook might be useful.
Yeah, let's just take stuff.
Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest. Bags of seed. Some empty bags were recently moved. This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty.
Was it? Okay. Oh,
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
I got a hook. Yeah.
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence.
Interesting. Love this fork. It's beautiful. Oh.
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
Gotta look for some sailors. Hi, Toby.
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Yeah. Like, hey, I found your silverware. Hi.
We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah.
Your ladyship.
I wonder if she didn't know.
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes.
Oh.
And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
What?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
What? Did he just look directly at the camera? Settling. Hey, where's Watson? Maybe he's leaving. Puppy. Oh, hello, Watson. Feel animals. Flying lobsters. Wait, 1893. Okay. Feature. Oh. Interesting.
Here it is.
Wiggins.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
He's just always down there.
at your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893, and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London Line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th.
Okay.
I do not think
Oops.
that this sailor has
Not what I
any
meant to do.
connection to the case.
Well, not this one. You arrived too late. No. Oh, this one maybe. Let's see.
Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Ah. This one. I think only this boat and no one else. Right? But why won't it let me leave? Yeah, this one's not there.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor.
Yeah. And I have them. Why won't you let me leave? Maybe I need to find the other guys to just like
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
eliminate them. Chin.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime. This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him. Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Holmes, I was
Oh.
informed that you were looking for me. And
He
I'd
looks like
to
a
know
sailor.
why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
He's not taller than me, though. Honest. But, like, the guy deserved it, so that doesn't mean he didn't kill him. But is there nothing? Why did it go down there if there's nothing there?
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love.
Or maybe he is
particularly
taller.
if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... and what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right if there was no evidence.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
I don't think it's a sign of guilt that someone shows up when they're called. But, I don't know, let's see what pops up. Hey. A captain. Oh, yes! Yes! I don't have to inform the police. Yeah.
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Oh, barely an hour has passed.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
All right,
Lady
King.
Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
No. No. I'm not gonna turn you into the police. Whoa. Bro. Oh, button mash. Oh. Okay.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity, and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are the British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei.
Ooh, hot
You are
milky.
acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Yeah. Wow. How is it only 64% didn't turn them in? Who's turning them into the police? Absolutely insane. Not how you play a violin.
Holmes, for heaven's sake, whatever's
Oh.
going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What? Holmes, where have all these wretched bees come from?
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating. I needed to take a sample of honey. But it worked, Watson. We will have honey all year round.
Ridiculous and dangerous.
They're domestic bees, Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you. I'm in rather a hurry.
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew. I'm helping a minister who's an old friend of mine. You can join me if you like.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours. Besides, you'll need a helping hand with the flowers you're intending to bring back.
Watson, however did you guess?
For the great Sherlock Holmes to bother with the theft of plants. Come on, admit that you're planning to spoil your little bees with some rare pollens.
Since when did I become so transparent? Let us go.
Poor Toby has to sit there with the bees. I'm sorry.
Well, Holmes, here we are at the Royal Botanic Gardens. There's no doubt that this place is beautiful. But are you really intent on investigating the theft of the plants?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens. And that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second, since Albert has nothing else to do. Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
well, mixed white.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. All right, the plants were valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took place here only 2 days ago has been entirely forgotten already.
What tragedy are you referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very sorry. We were not aware. The two of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not be troubling you. Please do excuse us for the intrusion.
You say that he died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes?
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection. He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly. It was terrible. Excuse me, gentlemen. but I cannot remain here. If you need me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large greenhouse.
The room.
Of course, we understand.
What should we do next, Holmes?
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
Do not touch.
These balloons?
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
I include locked door.
The traces are thinner in some places.
Oh, hold on. Watson, come here. There you go.
These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Well, a man did have a heart attack right here, so that makes sense.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
Oh, dirt.
Soil.
I love it.
It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. The door was smashed at shoulder height.
Oh, that seems strange.
This door handle is new. It was recently changed.
Forget about who.
The esconsson was breached near the handle.
Oh, is that what that thing's called?
The door was forced from the
Oh, yeah.
inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the Colonial Collection Room.
This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced.
Was it misplaced? It's the same as all the other flowers around it. Where does this go?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. Dry tropics.
Oh.
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition purposes. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. Dry tropics.
Oh, it's funny though. I already completed a case, which is weird. It took like an hour, which is very fast. But it did involve
There is a
respecting
smell
women.
of burning.
So, I didn't mean for the title to be appropriate, but it ended up being that.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
Wait, did someone burn the plants? Whoa.
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
No! Save them. Oh. Oh.
A protective mask.
This is creepy. Wait, I'm not done examining?
Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. The remains of a picture frame. A broom handle was half burned.
Which did it? Solved it.
A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Yo. Yo, it's an orange. Oh, Watson, you don't want to step on the grass? Step on the grass with me?
Colonial Collection.
Oh, yeah.
Dry Tropics. Nursery. Seed House. Ventilation System. Water Lily Greenhouse. Palm House. Director's Office, Cloakroom and Laboratory.
Oh, they misspelled cloakroom.
Nursery. Seed House.
Seed house.
Seed House. A map of Kew Gardens. Seed House.
Yeah.
Seed House. Water Lily Greenhouse. Palm House. Seed House.
Wicket. Do people actually call this a wicket? It is just a gate.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay.
A water tank.
We gotta come back and do something with
A
this.
ventilation
At
system.
some point, I guess.
It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Oh.
Seed House.
Yeah.
Locked.
No.
Locked. Seed House. Locked. Nursery. A map of Kew Gardens. Director's Office, Cloakroom and Laboratory. Palm House. Colonial Collection. Water Lily Greenhouse. Dry Tropics. Ventilation System. Seed House.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Seed House. Locked. Locked. Seed. 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 Nursery. Nursery. Nurse. Locked.
No. No.
Nursery. Locked. Locked.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Bees. Wait, did you see bees?
Palm house.
Oh, just the effects. Because Homestead also fill their apartment with bees as a joke. Are you petting the plants? All right, bro. Oh, wow. That one fell over. Oh, cool rocks. This is like a lizard terrarium. But I get to live in it.
Water lily greenhouse.
Oh, this is where we started. Yeah. Okay, and we... Oh, God. Oh, no.
These plants come from all the territories of the British Empire.
Yo, I remember this guy from Zoo Tycoon. Where'd Watson go?
Very strange. Half of the colonial collection is absent. The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
Is
These windows were perfectly cleaned.
Oh, are they?
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned.
Oh. Did they move through the vents?
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Yeah? Yeah?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Think they moved through the vents. Oh, I didn't look at this before.
This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
Okay.
wasn't like that.
I don't know what you're doing. Oh, controller. Is this literally the only game that this happens with? Okay, breaking the door. Okay, it's a sequence. Knocking over the pot. Falling on defense. There's 3. Whoa. Yeah.
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then, I wonder?
Yeah, weird that they chalked it up to a heart attack when there's blood right here. Alright. Ooh. Wait, do I have to perform it? Oh, yeah. That's what they meant by heart attack. Okay, I need to search archives and then perform an autopsy. Oh, are there still bees? My bees are gone. Wait. Go in. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Trying to talk to Watson.
Someone should take Toby for a walk.
Watson, why are
Have
you
found
looking?
something interesting?
Watson. What?
Oh dear, Toby. I wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Oh, he tore up stuff. Oh no. I think probably the newspapers are going to help with that. Why not dynamite? Why is it? Yeah. The Divine Scholastic Syndicate for Vegetation Veneration.
Here it is. The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
There it is.
Here it is.
Oh yeah, what was my souvenir? Wonder. Oh, the fork. Well, I guess let's go perform an autopsy.
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
locked. First of all, let us carry out an external
I do have to
examination.
do the autopsy. Wait, shouldn't Watson be doing this?
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal.
Uh-huh.
There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall in the water lily greenhouse. The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. No redness, stings, or bruises. Nothing suspicious here. Now, let us examine the internal organs.
Oh boy. Okay, good. Watson's doing this part. Oh, tasty. Okay, let's just take him right out of there.
Lungs are congested and edematous.
Oh, bro.
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Why? What? Oh, just put him back. Yep. Yep, that works. That's how that all works.
The heart's blood vessels show no pathological signs.
That's good.
The heart tissue shows no visible pathological signs.
Oh, the slop.
The liver is enlarged. It would seem that he was suffering from an alcohol addiction.
Well, that sucks.
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
You love to see it. Tummy.
The stomach tissues show no visible pathological signs. There is a small amount of content. It appears that he breakfasted lightly, only a short while before his death.
Oh, no intestines. Press.
My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant poisoning, to be more exact.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
we
Dun,
should
dun,
follow
dun.
Lestrade?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
The challenge, Holmes?
We need to locate that deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
No, a few innocuous questions at Kew will suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brains. Oh, he was trapped in a poison gas room. Ah, it was the ventilation system. To deliver it. A virulent vegetal poison. Yeah, those birds are so fucking slow. Anyway. Hello. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Oh. That makes more sense. Clean hands, huh? But you were just stroking that plant.
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses. In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
I also want to work at the seed house.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only, for I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah.
The
At the moment, I'm just
botany.
dealing with the storage room. I don't know much
Botany.
about the other rooms.
Rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong about me after all. I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell us about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed? Well, that is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believes that the management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being the garden's longest-serving employee. In fact, if we are to think logically at all, it should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
What?
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Skillet?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at conferences. He was convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. That my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Okay.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Well, thank you.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have them. But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Young man. That hat. I never seen The Corpse Bride, but I believe you when you say that. Hello. Let me get a look at you. Glasses are weird. Well, more than the collar's dirty.
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, most likely maintenance work, tidying up.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn, the late director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression, great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of action. I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that, if you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say? He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous for it. That
And
he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
what is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. She is quite charming indeed. She possesses a great talent for botany.
Yeah, he can do that.
You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out in the laboratory. Ah, if only she were not so naive.
Why naive?
Why?
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. And he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game? I can only scratch my head and wonder.
I kind of like this guy. He just, like, hates all his coworkers.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Yeah. Yeah, botanists still love to gossip.
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name. Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
You're very judgmental
Thank you,
of
Mr.
the
Hamish. We
name.
shall continue our investigation.
Okay. I believe Mix White is in the seed house.
Nursery. Locked.
Oh. Oh.
A thesis written by Martin Hamish. A glasses case. It is empty. This area serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Yo. Got an Altoids tin. That is a weed.
An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year. A master's degree diploma. It belongs to Martin Hamish.
Ooh, hey, why was that California? Hello? California? Food?
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
They're babies. Got it. Okay. Seed house, seed house. Oh, hello. Bust.
It is a bust of Montague Dunn.
A very nice bust, if I do say so myself. Oh, interesting.
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit this place. Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial Collection Room is what they have in common.
It's weird that the bust was damaged in the same place that the guy was.
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
That seems like more than just seeds they're growing. He does look bald. Shadow? His shadow is bald.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Is this all that's in the seed house? This is the seed house, right? Not. It's just the other part of the nursery. Here's the seed house.
Open.
I don't think the door is voice activated. Well, let me look around before I talk to her.
From here,
Oh.
we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay. It's okay. We don't have to open windows.
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. This place serves as Albert's office. A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants.
Termination. Oh. Oh. Not a lot of variety, huh?
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Wow, I think she's the first person to recognize me. Mondo swag, Miss White. Oh no. It's not a lot to look at. sorry, miss. This is so disrespectful. There's but buttons? No. This is not respecting women. Where's the third one? Oh no. There's nothing to look at. Okay. It must be like the tiniest little spot, or it's glitched. Alright. Just talk to her.
Yes, a theft of plants that took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
Oh, yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Wait, you forgot about plants being stolen? From your
quite
place of work?
understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
I guess.
The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
Yeah, this is Miss White.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Not at all. But it is a very pretty name.
Ugh. The dead guy is a DILF?
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Okay, let's try again. It might be important. He was a DILF, RIP. Well, he was also an asshole. Can you be a DILF and an asshole? Okay, there's nothing. Oh, was it her hand? That's the first time I've used the skip button, and I feel like Well, okay.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Okay. I have to like open every door though or something. How many more?
Seed House.
I guess maybe these.
Locked. This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
Oh, me to me.
A phonograph used for voice recording. Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
Oh.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants to respond to their environment and have formed consciousness. Margaret White, February 1895. Report number 245.
Study report.
Martin Hamish's perception of plants. The notion of communication in the plant world has long been considered marginal, yet I remain convinced that some plants do indeed transmit chemical signals in the event of attack.
A study report by Martin Hamish. A botany book. This student's book belongs to Albert.
That sounds bad.
Gloves. Waterproof aprons. Everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
Yeah. There's nothing else to look at. Oh.
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals.
Someone didn't use a fucking coaster.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible to detect a faint scent. We need a good nose.
Toby.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Let's go get Toby. Maybe we should check the rest of the building.
Locked.
Oh gosh. Is it here? How am I gonna remember this? Ah, fuck. I knew I shouldn't have gone for it. Hopefully this is the last one. Oh.
A list of the plants that were displayed at the exhibition and later stolen.
Well, that's helpful. Oh. Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie, we need not elaborate, that was reported in the press as the case of June 14th, 1889. What you've done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. Trusted you and regret having done so. Fine syndicate. Interesting.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
Oh. Death of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton Radigan House Tailors and at Baird and Sons Luxury Jewelers. Okay, interesting. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I am paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plant. Our duty is to protect such species and from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose. This divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889. So I must respectfully ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants on behalf of the documents were sent to you on Monday. P.S. See you in Boodles on Tuesday as always.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
It's Reynold. Oh, whoops. Do I just need to get closer?
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
Ah. Okay, a drink of water. Oh, a new variety of barley. One that retains complete resistance to the cold. Oh, Martin made it. Interesting. My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Well, I give you back your freedom and wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn.
Champagne. Montague Dunn had good taste.
Okay.
French wine. A remarkable vintage.
Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, it's it's attached to the palm house. Okay. Oh, this is this room. Okay. I think I opened all the things. Or not. Or maybe I have to get Toby to finish this. Search archives. Watson, stop looking at that lady. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
Toby. Oh, puppy. There he is.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby.
Oh yeah.
Search.
Yeah. Oh, I can open doors on my own.
Congratulations, Toby. Now let us see what you have found. This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
Poor caterpillar. I need to do science on this thing. You have to go back once again. I also forgot to check the archives. Obi. Like how he freezes when the carriage stops. Oh, thank you, Watson. You're no longer looking through the telescope like a weirdo.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Encyclopedia.
That is not the one I need.
Oh wait, exotic, right. Well, that's all of them. Well, yeah, most. Oh. Deadly spores, you say?
Here it is.
Oops. No, no. Ah. Financial malfeasance.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
But first, science.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden in
right.
the gardens. Let us use a pipette to take a sample of the liquid and fill a test tube. A colorless, water-based liquid.
Oh, yeah, let's breathe it in.
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Taste it? Oh. Oh, that's not safe.
Holmes? What are you doing?
It has a bitter taste.
Oh no.
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
Hell yeah, vape it. Oh. Oh.
Small colorless
Should turn off that fire.
colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water, with a floral smell and a bitter taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you.
Let me turn off the fire. Can I please turn off the fire? Okay, whatever. It's not safe.
Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
This dude drank fertilizer. Okay.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
You probably shouldn't drink fertilizer, Clued. Whoa.
A fragment of a flower pot.
Oh, hello. Oh.
The Kew Gardens symbol.
Yeah. Oh.
Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock.
I am exalting the sap. A while can you wait?
My name is
From the
Sherlock.
trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance, do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
Don't be rude.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic himself.
This is me. Who am I speaking to?
We are two gentlemen
Hi, Mittens.
who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
We'll tattoo, bro. Ow.
We should like to take a look around.
I don't know.
In the wisdom that emanates from here.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate, glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize.
Oh, don't do that.
Knowledge, are permitted to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom. And to be permitted, you must earn it. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Green Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain access to your temple.
What is the name of our lord, our god king?
Oh shit, I gotta remember stuff.
Our god king's name is Trewan, Green Grand Mystic.
Oh la, good, good, I like you. Here is the holy key to the wisdom place. Holy donation can you make whenever you so wish.
Oh, come on.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance.
Oh, I already
From
have.
the burdens of life it helps to free.
Oh.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
Oh my gosh, which one? I mean, the symbol was on a flower pot. Nope, not that one. Yeah.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
I hate those restaurants. Yeah, I do hope he feels like that, though.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots in your yard. How could they happen to be there?
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Dump?
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his greenfly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
Oh.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic plants from the stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Interesting.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
Okay, I got a brain cell. Oh. I believe him. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you want to go in, please? Yes. Oh, Watson. Hello? You go. Watson. Bro. You don't...
This Green Grand Mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. We should search every inch of this place.
I agree, but you shouldn't call him suspicious right next to him. He can hear you. Just follow me. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
Okay. I feel like you probably don't even know what those words mean.
This must be Trewan, the Divine Syndicate's god.
Real hazy in here, huh? Iggy. Oh, hello.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take them.
Yeah, let's steal all of them. Oh, hello. Nice of you to join me, finally. Can we feed
Tropical
them?
plant. Nothing of interest.
No.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Oh.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Gosh. Oh, hello.
These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
Oh, where are you putting those? Wait. Gotta do more science. His pants? What about him? Wait, when did you see his pants?
This green grand...
Oh, hello.
That should be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
Yeah, huh? Oh, just, yeah.
It is rather delicious, and of an excellent quality.
Oh, he
My
puts them
word,
in his
Holmes.
pants.
Their sap is like a form of cocaine.
Just fucking eat it. Fucking weirdo. We done here? Got spiky plants in my pants.
You came to make a donation? Glory to Triwan!
Yeah. Oh, hello.
The list of plant friends and benefactors, lawyers, well-known manufacturers, political leaders.
Okay. Miss Toby, we're going back home to Toby. Toby, what? No, they got him. Now he's doing it. Why? Why?
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes.
Whoa, why are you
What should
doing
we do
his
next?
moves?
Oh dear, Toby. According to the Deadly Plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nice things.
Oops. Yum,
According to the
caterpillars.
deadly plant-
Oops.
According to the deadly plants,
Wait, what else do I need?
my analysis table.
Yeah.
According to the Deadly Plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
I have caterpillars. Do I not have fertilizer? I mean, like, I guess I drank most of the other stuff. What am I doing here? Garden should have fertilizer, yeah? The bust.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup. This room is so small.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Bro, do you have any fertilizer? Need it. Bombs. Etc. Hello. Hello.
There is no fertilizer with alkaloid here. We need to search a different chemical cupboard.
There is no other us.
Locked.
Oh.
Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
Yeah? Oh, I forgot about this. What? Hi, Scraps. Yeah, we still going. Oops. Ooh. Huh? Oh no, this one moves. Oh wait. Maybe line it up.
Open. Martin Hamish's locker. Father and I, Kew Gardens. A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Wait, what are they called? I love rhododendrons.
Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
Oh, interesting. I don't know.
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
Interesting.
Albert's locker. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
Oh, rhododendron.
A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Just so his father got him denied entrance into the Naval Academy or whatever. Oh.
A picture of Miss White and Albert in front of the University of London.
And they seem to get along.
Oh, Watson, you're so quiet. Where are you? Where are you? How did you see the photograph when you're all the way in there?
Miss White's locker. A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
She wanted money?
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
Oh.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
Oh, his help. Okay, so he was gonna give her money. She has like jewels in her
A vanity
locker.
purse. It is of high quality.
she got rejected. Well. Okay, I still need some fertilizer though. Guess I should talk to these people about that before.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
You liar.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work, for Dunn always lived the high life.
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh, yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Yo, what? Okay.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Okay. Very vague.
And yet,
okay.
I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Young man. Okay. I'd love to find some fertilizer so I can do this experiment. Maybe... Really? No other chemistry cupboard? That's a lot of shoes. I don't know. Maybe the Divine Syndicate has some fertilizer that I'm supposed to find.
Follow my path, and better you will fear.
Okay. There's like no other place to check.
Osmosis and photosynthesis.
Yep. 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 Dang, Watson, you don't want to be here or something?
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather suspicious, Holmes. We should search every inch of this place.
Well, he seems to think there's more to look for. I don't know. What does a guy have to do to get some fertilizer around here? Nursery's gotta have some, right? Chemical. Where's the chemical? Seed house. Wait, I want to hear.
Seed house.
Excuse me. Miss White, where's the chemicals at? Oh.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Yo, they got bags of fertilizer, but I need liquid fertilizer. Oh, hi Scraps. You startled me.
Do I sound terrible?
You're very quiet. One second.
Oh.
Okay, there you are.
I can big myself if you need me to.
I big you.
Okay. Hi.
Hi. Welcome.
Hi. Thank you. I wanted to see what was going on.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me also give you a side stream.
Yeah, I'm seeing You're in a cactus house? Yay, I love to see.
Yeah, I'm in a cactus house.
Oh.
And I'm looking for liquid fertilizer. I had some before, but I drank half of it.
Why?
To identify the substance, but then after I drank it, I used chemistry to identify it, so it was kind of pointless.
You just poisoned yourself for nothing?
It's okay, there's a doctor nearby. Yum.
King. Good
Full of
investigator.
chemicals, yeah.
Is that Watson?
Yeah.
Yay!
Next, Holmes.
Ooh! Why is his mustache so much darker than his hair? He's like Mario.
Well, one of them's fake, but I can't tell you which one. Oh, what is this?
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
Oh gosh.
Dang.
It's so hard to control this man.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a mind of his own.
Yeah. Sometimes he just spins around in a circle.
He wanted to look. You can't tell him what to do. I always called him Phoenix Wright, but that's not right.
Close enough.
Basically the same guy.
Yeah. Sherlock Holmes 1 and Sherlock Holmes 2.
Ooh. Actually, would you mind possibly dropping the side stream quality?
Oh yeah.
Because it thinks it's getting 30 frames. It's not.
Oh. I can do like... Wait, you want me to drop... Hold on. Let me try
Just
that.
make it... I need like 2 pixels. Max.
Is that good now?
It's... slightly better. I'll live.
Okay. I can
I've
drop
got a
it more.
It's fine, I've got a slightly slower Sherlock on my other screen.
Oh.
He's lagging a little bit behind, but like he'll catch up. He's alright, you know.
Yeah.
Seed house.
Ooh.
Nursery.
Ooh.
Water lily greenhouse. Seed house.
I do like Seed House a lot.
I really like Seed House. Ooh. That's the best part of this whole game.
Yeah, just having him read stuff.
Yeah, I love that he reads things aloud. He's like
Yeah.
a 3-year-old. It's good. I don't think 3-year-olds can read. I don't think they've got it in them.
Oh, I think some 3-year-olds probably. I don't know. I don't know anything about child development.
No, me either.
Where's the fertilizer?
Have you asked this man?
He doesn't want to talk to me about fertilizer. He
Oh,
might be a
what a
murderer.
bitch. Oh, what a bitch!
Wait. Oh, wait. Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, no. That's this room that I'm thinking of. It's got the laboratory in it. Yeah. Okay. And that one doesn't have fertilizer in it. Well, fuck. It's, okay. Yeah, I have no idea where to get fertilizer.
Yeah. Oh, deadly plants.
Yeah, he was poisoned with spores.
Oh, spores.
Yeah.
Oh, love that for him. I mean, not for him maybe, but
Oh yeah. I mean, he died.
Hi.
Ah.
Mwah. I'd love to stare at Watson.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's good. He refuses to make eye contact.
Okay.
What the Watson?
He's we visited that guy in his garden once, and now this is all Watson does.
Oh, good for him. He could use some stress relief, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, bro, you gotta stop doing your exercises for a second and look at your dog. It's having issues.
No, Toby's fine.
He's fine. He just flickers regularly.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Just like the curtains.
Oh.
According to
Well,
the Deadly
you know.
Plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
I want it.
I like that he doesn't talk like a person.
Yeah, I don't know if that's things he's saying out loud. Like,
I like that he doesn't think like a
According
person.
to the Deadly Plants information,
oh no, he's
in order
talking.
to perform our experiment,
Oh,
we
good,
will
he's
need
talking.
fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
Okay, like he's giving me a hint about the food part, but I already got the caterpillars. I just don't know where to get fertilizer.
I feel like it's something frustratingly obvious.
Probably. I mean, I did have some in a test tube, but, well, okay. There were 2 test tubes of fertilizer. I drank one, and then I put a chemical reagent in the other, which I don't think would make it not usable, but maybe. So now I just have to wander around until I find some fertilizer. Oh yeah, I drank fertilizer and also ate a spoonful of cocaine. So that's what he's working with right now.
Shower? You don't want to get some lunch or something? You're a freak. Why
Yeah.
would he eat it?
To identify it again.
Surely there are better ways
Oh, probably.
than just putting it in your mouth.
Yeah,
It's
well,
maybe where,
yeah.
That's not where it goes.
I mean, the mouth is convenient.
It is right there.
Oh, I'm gonna go insane if I don't find this fertilizer. I'm gonna look it up.
I was about to say, do you want me to Google where the fertilizer is?
Yeah, shiny.
Like I said, that's it's that mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a full spoon, like a teaspoon. Also, not even just a little bit. I think he's got some tolerance built up. I don't know.
No one else seems to be having trouble finding the fertilizer.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Like, this walkthrough doesn't seem to mention... Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's back at the... Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's in the cloakroom?
Oh.
It wasn't his cocaine, if that makes you feel better about the price, Shiny.
$400 cocaine theft. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Let me know if you can hear me eating.
Oh, wait, no, it's a different locked door. I just looked at the locked door diagram and, like, assumed it was the cloakroom, but it's Apparently the Divine Syndicate has a locked room also. Yeah. Sherlock Holmes, much like Phoenix Wright, cannot be killed.
Yeah. They try, and then he just comes back.
That's true. He did die and he came back like Jesus.
Yeah. Like Jesus or Edgeworth.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Oh, okay. I feel like I looked all over this place, but apparently I missed an entire room.
This place is lovely.
That's what Watson said when we first showed up. Oh, there's a door.
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Okay.
I think you just punch through.
Yeah, but that's rude
Right?
though. Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's not nice. But you know, you can crinkle the screen.
He's Mr. J.
He's Mr. J, exactly. I don't think this is how locks work. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it is. You know?
Oh, okay. No mistake.
It's okay. It's a common misconception.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they fit together. Gotta take them apart. Oh, wait.
Ooh. I like the lock ASMR we got going on.
Is it a good sound?
Yeah, good click, click, click. That's lovely.
Okay, that's good. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, genius. Yeah, smart.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
It's so dark in here.
I keep thinking Phoenix Wright. It's the place in my brain where the name Sherlock Holmes lives has just been like overwritten.
Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, it's just it's all Phoenix. It's all Phoenix.
This substance
Yes,
is an alkaloid,
bottles.
the same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens. Perfect, Watson. We can begin our experiment.
Finally.
Yay!
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity
Chemicals.
for some serious experiments.
Chemicals. Just in general.
Yeah.
That
Well, someone
would be
left the
enough to
fire
form
on.
the
That's
most
not
typical
safe.
of
You
chemical
can't.
experiments.
You can't just leave a Bunsen burner going. You gotta watch that.
Someone did not like take their fucking science safety class seriously.
A vast
Yeah,
amount of opium.
Oh
Hey.
boy.
Boy, hands off.
It's okay, he's in a case.
These
He's on a
instruments
case.
are
I don't
used
think
for
he'll.
smoking opium.
Smoking opium.
Why does he have to say it
God.
like that?
Right?
Oh,
But,
Clued?
Oh.
Clued? Please do not.
Oh, I don't even remember. I was gonna say something, but I don't know what now.
Yeah, that just brain reset.
Right. Yeah, at my school we had like Bunsen burner licenses we had to get.
Oh.
I missed that day. I never got mine.
Oh no.
Still used them, but you know, I didn't have a little card.
Yeah. There's only ever one class I took where we used Bunsen burners, and we got like a 15-minute lab safety crash course at the beginning, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, probably a good thing I didn't get one because The most I remember from science class was that one time we had some milk and some food coloring, and we made hot green milk.
Oh, but is that
This
science?
wasn't part of what we were meant. We weren't meant to be doing that.
Oh, okay.
We just kind of did it.
Okay.
We overcooked the milk like a lot.
Oh. Clear, why would you say it again?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, okay. You keep doing whatever you're doing, Watson. I'm gonna do science.
Yeah,
I
yeah, you
imagine
have
one
fun
of
over
these
there, buddy.
plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I need to find out exactly how it could be done. I
Oh,
shall begin
In
now.
your unventilated.
If you're
Alright.
at all
Yes.
optimistic to have dinner this evening, then I'd recommend that you put on the gas mask.
there's only one though, so I'll die.
Oh. Was
Okay.
caterpillar spelt wrong, or did I just not see it for long enough?
Oh! Yeah.
Well, that's fine, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
We're allowed to. We're allowed to do that.
I love to stab plants.
No reaction.
Oh wait, I think I have to... Wait. Oh!
Little.
It appears to have fallen inactive after being disturbed.
Oh, wow.
Looks pretty active to me.
Yeah. Oh.
My word. It shot a spike at me after I stabbed it with a pin. I imagined that its reaction would be ferocious if I increased the strength of my attack.
You're insane.
Yeah. What am I doing? What did I need the fertilizer for?
I think you have to test. Oh, hey. Why? I think you gotta test the pin and also the.
My word.
The fertilizer and also the caterpillars.
Okay. I'm just gonna pour liquid on these plants. Whoa.
Ooh,
Hello.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Oh.
Ooh.
This plant
I
becomes
cannot wait to
inactive
feed
after
this
being
fucking guy a
drenched with
caterpillar.
alkaloid.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, he's shy.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Hey.
Huh?
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secret
You're a genius.
is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more.
Okay, hold that thought.
Yeah. One moment.
Oh,
I
tasty.
find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
Oh, he loves to steal. No.
What a strong and effective defensive
He's dead.
mechanism.
Chalk is
I'm
dead.
interested in
Yeah.
What might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it?
What are we shooting at?
Wait. Hold on. Huh?
How interesting. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant should shoot at it.
It just did.
What?
Okay, well, I'm gonna fuck with this guy next.
Yeah.
Wait, they misspelled alkaloid on the label.
Oh,
To
wow.
open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Hell yeah. Stab, 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 stab.
Yes.
It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what secrets this plant is hiding. Perhaps if we agitate
Wait.
it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more. I am interested in what might occur if the prickly plant...
Can you move the plants?
Oh. Let me open it up and then see.
It appears to open after being soaked with alcohol.
Thanks. Thanks, Sherlock. Yeah! That's how we do it.
So...
If you put a caterpillar on that one and then it gets attacked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Violence!
Oh, hello.
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
Nice. We did science and we poisoned
vacuum,
everyone.
The plants would be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
Oh, didn't even clean up. There's just
Yeah.
toxic spores just around.
Yeah. It's better than the bees that were in here before, I guess.
There were bees?
Yeah, Sherlock filled the whole place with bees.
Sherlock! Buddy!
He really is a menace.
He's the worst!
Oh, what am I doing? Okay. I really don't think that that weird little plant sect is involved. I like them. I like their whole deal. I think it was one of the dude's employees what killed him.
Mm.
I really want to put on a hat.
Yes? Yes! Oh. Oh!
Oh, there's the hats. Which hat? Question. These are locked.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Not really sure.
I'm not gonna. I wouldn't say I like it, but it's striking.
Yeah.
But all of these are striking.
Do we do the top hat?
It's very stylish.
Or the deerstalker? Wait. It's locked. Wait, how are all of them locked? I think the only hat we can do is top hat.
It's gotta be the top hat then, I guess.
Yeah. Glasses? Oh, they're locked.
Ooh!
Hey, little fancy boy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it doesn't match the suit, but whatever. Give a shit.
Wow. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There he is, fancy boy.
They never talk.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if my roommate, I guess, for lack of a better term, filled her home with deadly spores, I wouldn't talk to them either.
That's fair. That's fair. Won't even know it's you. You got a hat now.
Yeah.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
Interesting.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Thanks, Mr. Hamish.
Your father's death does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious? Well, I was working in the
Oh.
seed house, taking
Little
care
guy.
of Lysa, or Lear Pontus, or... No, wait. Ah, these Latin names. And I spent so many hours trying to memorize them.
Did you
Is
see
he
your
okay?
father that day?
Yes.
He wants to be in the
Came here with
Navy.
Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit.
Oh, what?
There's nothing
Oh.
unusual about that.
Why is he here?
And then...
Because his dad ran the
They stepped out
place
to the backyard.
and
Oh.
I don't
Perhaps 20 minutes
like
before
forced
10
him to be
o'clock.
here.
Then about 10 minutes
Right.
later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish...
Cool motive,
returned
I
here.
guess.
Yeah.
And Mr. Hamish and Miss White, what were they both doing that morning?
Mr. Hamish visited me a couple of times. I also saw him returning from talking with Miss White.
Is he
And that was
going
at 10
grey in
minutes
just
past
one
10.
eyebrow?
But then he ran
Oh.
back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my God.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you
Oh.
again soon.
Oh, sorry, the pause. I wasn't expecting that. There's no way they didn't notice the lighting did this.
Yeah, it might. I think the game was optimized for Nvidia or something, and I have.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, looks
Wait.
great. White.
Wait.
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
I can, but there is nothing very special to say. I was in the laboratory when I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit.
Tuesday.
It was supposed to be at 9,
Tuesday?
but he was 10 minutes late.
I don't know why I'm
as
making fun of
usual.
her. For the same
And
shit.
then?
Well, he came in to say good morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
Is it
And
just
that
me or
was
is
the
her
last
head
time you
fucking
saw him?
huge?
Yes.
Oh
I
yeah.
stayed in the laboratory
Yeah,
until
kind
10
of.
minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of
Good for her, I
Albert and
think.
Mr. Hamish from the large glass house.
You got a big brain.
I joined them as soon as
Yeah.
I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the roll?
Certainly. Please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you.
Everyone has
oh.
gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we just get to like run around, do whatever we want.
Yay!
Okay, where am I going? I don't know my way around here. Okay. Okay, made it out.
Yeah. Oh, this is lovely.
First
Like,
of all,
yeah, it's
I
a
need to
murder
visit
scene,
the
but like, yeah. Whatever, right?
I mean, it's a garden, so
Yeah. Corpse or no, it's a good time.
yeah. And to be fair, it was a little while ago that he died. Like, I didn't
Yeah,
even
it's
see his body.
Exactly. So none of it matters. It's everywhere someone's died, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably true of just about everywhere you go, though.
Exactly.
Water lily greenhouse.
Ah. Okay. Okay, wait, I go in here. I think this is... No, that's the place I went before. Excuse me, Watson.
Watson, you have to turn around.
It's in here, that's right.
Oh, he does the same shit as my dog.
Oh.
Get in.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
This is my imagination.
Oh. Why would he inhale them?
No. Wait. Is there only two? Only two steps?
Guess.
Right. Oh. Well,
It'd be fucked up if he left and then also inhaled them. Like,
yeah.
real tricky one here.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We
It's
already
ripped.
know the outcome.
Yeah.
Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Oh boy. Place caterpillars.
Place caterpillars!
The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
Stand exactly there.
Gonna be caterpillar head. Place has too many doors.
So many fucking doors. They gotta get in on that open plan trend.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh,
Okay, switch on the
Power is
power.
on. The engine cannot be started
Okay, yeah.
whilst the transmission is active.
Okay. Don't we know how ventilation systems work?
Has started.
Yeah.
The ventilation system is working.
I'm so proud of you.
Woo. Feed house.
I think you should just hop the fence. You'd be cooler.
This man's not cool.
Dry tropics.
Don't read things. I'm trying to open doors.
Yeah. Whenever he walks up to a sign, he says, dry tropics. Like a normal man.
Yeah. Yo, you got caterpillars on you? Wait.
Now we need to see if we can activate the fans from Mr.
Oh, right.
Hayes's and Albert's space.
Right. Which is, somewhere. One of them's in here.
So impressed that you can just remember how to get places.
I've had to run around this place a lot. Oh, right. Fun.
Just gonna leave poor Watson.
Yeah.
While you fiddle with a fucking phonograph.
Yeah. 320.
That's fine, I think. You gotta listen to this whole thing. And
Oh wait, there's more. Yeah, well, they're short.
These plants, classified as shrubs or grasses, have adapted to their arid environment due to a system of underground roots.
This recording seems very long. It is unnecessary to listen to all of it. Miss White was in the laboratory, as she told us.
It's not like it's time-stamped.
Yeah.
Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the Colonial Collection Room can be seen from here.
God, there's so much shit to do.
Posters.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition.
Good for him.
Yeah. Happy.
I'm proud.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window.
Ooh. Mr. Hamish.
Look.
What's up? Yeah, it's Watson!
We get to see him caterpillared.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
Other one.
He was talking about two people's rooms. I don't remember the other person.
Oh yeah, I think it's in here. In the seed house.
Oh, Seed House!
Seed house.
Seed house.
Yeah! Ow!
You good?
Here, we are unable to see the
I got so
interior of
excited
the
I hit my
Colonial
desk.
Collection Room.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh no, we're gonna miss.
Now I just need to find
We're gonna miss Watson
to check the
getting
results.
wormed.
Oh.
It works
Fucking
perfect.
Travis.
Oh.
Now, if you could just help me to get rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
Sherlock.
Only from Mr. Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
Oh,
He's
he's
clean.
not. Yeah. Guess we got him all sorted out already.
Seed House.
Seed house.
Kinda seeming like it might be Mr. Hamish.
Yeah.
Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Okay. I guess he's
Yay.
ordering me around now.
Mm.
We don't have to run through all this. You can just fast travel.
Well, you know, it's nice. We got to see the Palm House.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss Seed House once we're done with this case.
Oh, we're gonna miss Seed House. Man, Watson's having a terrible day.
There were bees this morning. He got deadly spores in his house. He got caterpillared.
And Sherlock didn't even help.
He also, Sherlock not only didn't help, he also consumed dangerous substances.
Oh.
And
well.
unidentified at the time, also. What am I doing? Do I need to talk to... Yes, hello.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Aha!
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
Seems... Like, why did I not confront him myself?
Yeah. I do like that he didn't even ask for like an explanation. He was just like, I think it's this guy. And he was like, aha!
Yeah. Which is, yeah, like, how do they try these criminals? I don't think just like Sherlock Holmes said he did it would pass in court.
Yeah, right? Oh, it's a very silly hack.
Yeah.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
Okay. Are you sure?
I love everything about this guy. What's his deal?
He's so fucking small. Wait. Watson, give me... How tall are you? I shouldn't have worn a hat if I want to compare.
Palm House.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
My God.
Oh.
Yes. We found him like that.
Our messing around with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
Inspector, could you arrange the body, please? I should like to examine it.
God. What a prick. Sherlock, he just doesn't even give a shit.
Well, he's got a job to do, I guess.
It's on the floor? There's a bench right there.
This is fine.
Alrighty, well.
I guess I was right.
Do it. Yeah.
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
I'd like the doctor to confirm that, please.
Yeah, right? Ugh. I hate when he breathes. Get out of my ears.
I mean, I guess Albert might have the knowledge and he's just playing dumb. But he really,
I mean, this guy just... We kind of got this... I mean... Got a feeling it might be the guy who just killed himself.
Yeah, unless it's murder.
Oh, his little tootsies.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Is it?
Yeah? Is it, Sherlock? What the fuck are you talking about?
Tibial torsion.
Oh, you hate to see tibial torsion.
Oh, he's unable to run. Okay.
Oh.
So... Okay. Why do I have to talk to Lestrade? Let me just see if you can do it without running.
Something about this rings very oddly.
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a person as Mr. Hamish decided to base his plan on the speed of his gait.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have another
fuck not?
idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the events as they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Precisely.
The
But
map at the
we've only used timelines in one other case.
Oh my god.
Let us
And it
know
was
about
Jack
the
the
facts
Ripper?
and statements
Yeah.
so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. So this 9:30.
God, this looks like one of those phone ads for like those logic games.
Yeah. 10 minutes past 10. 10:30. Oh, right there. I don't know why I thought that green was yellow. This one's 10 minutes past 10. 10 o'clock. Wait, these are both 10 o'clock. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No. This is 10:40. I can read. So it's 10 o'clock.
Yay, reading.
Wait, they are lined up with what they are for, right? Now I need to check everything. When is he poisoned? That's not... Okay, now I need to check everything. Seed house. Yes. Turning at 10:10. Wait. Yes. Well, okay, I'm just gonna assume they're right.
$9.50?
Yeah.
Yay.
What is this one? Backyard? Where's backyard? Oh, backyard, 20 to 10. Seed house. Wait. Returns to seed house? Yeah. Wait. What's this? Oh, yeah. Why does this say returns?
He observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10 minutes past 10.
Yeah, that's this one returns here.
Oh.
This one says returns to the seed house. But from where?
Oh, wait, after 10 minutes, done, God! Hamish returned to the seed house. At
Oh.
9:50.
Okay, that makes more sense because he's in this one too.
Yeah.
So nothing happened at 10:20?
Everyone's just chilling.
Okay. Oh yes. They're moving.
Yes! Oh. Sherlock Holmes's mind puppets. I love them. Speed.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside there at 10:20.
Oh, that's what happened at 10:20.
Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful.
You can hop.
Albert.
It's not that far away.
Locked the door of the Colonial
Right?
Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect.
You got bored by her
Let us
tape, so you didn't even
ascertain
listen
who
to it.
assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Okay.
They could have just stabbed the guy, you know?
Yeah.
It seems like a lot of work.
Uh. Oh, yeah. They work together. What if they all work together?
Yeah, right? Team effort, you know? At which point, I feel like just let him, you know, let him have it.
Yeah. Because Albert also had to activate his fan. Like, because both of the fans had to be on. Oh, they can't both be. What the fuck?
Boring.
Man. Okay. Well, given that she doesn't necessarily have to. Like, the fan is over his workspace and his workspace.
And what would her motive be?
She had like some kind of weird thing going on with the victim. He like was about to fire her or something.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I'm glad he died.
Yeah, right? Sometimes things happen and that's alright.
Oh, yeah. I love not telling the police. I'm gonna try this one and see if it's correct. I guess. Absolving him, obviously. Fuck
yeah,
police.
Like, on the other hand, didn't he want to join the military?
Oh, he did. He tried to join the Navy.
What a loser.
Yeah.
It was Albert who assisted Martin Hamish with the murder of his father, Montague Dunn, an act of desperation to end years of misery and humiliation.
Poor
Oh yeah, I forgot about his glowing
You're right,
hat.
Holmes. He was also a victim. He'll live the rest of his life with the death of his father on his conscience.
And that is enough. The case is closed, Watson. We can say officially that Martin Hamish acted alone.
Yay!
Oh, we're incorrect.
Oh!
Wait, so... Okay. Yeah. So, I guess... Mondo Swag Miss White. Kill that guy.
Well,
Although...
it works out either way.
Yeah, wait. I don't... I'm assuming that he...
How you going over there?
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm assuming that Hamish actually did commit suicide, that he wasn't murdered. If his accomplice murdered him, that's fucked up. But let's just do this. Whatever, like even if she did kill Hamish, whatever.
Yeah, right.
This stream is about respecting women.
Yeah. Does Watson ever like get on your dick about it if you let someone go?
No.
I regret phrasing it like that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
Oh.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me.
What?
But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Oh. He's gay and stupid.
Yeah. Oh, her hat.
Oh!
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
You were wrong, Mr. Holmes.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
I am not blaming you, Miss White. You are a young and brilliant woman, trapped in a dull and hostile world. Life has never been easy, men in particular.
You... It is hopeless.
Indeed. Well, it may be true that I cannot yet change the world, but I can spare your life.
My life. There is nothing left to save. I have lost everything. Do you hear me? Everything! And you were just like all the others. You would abuse and take advantage of a vulnerable woman.
I hardly think so. Now just listen to me.
I've tried so hard, but I have had enough.
Oh no.
Miss White, no!
He just shakes his head.
Just a gentle shake of the
I
head.
beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Yeah. Husband.
Please remain calm.
Wait, I don't.
We can help.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Don't
No,
try to stop
it's
me.
fine.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
Get it. He just swatted her.
That was such a
Well
gentle
done,
slap.
She was not faking.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Oh.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
Huh? Hamish released the caterpillars. Woo.
It's loading.
It's taking so long for it to count all the people.
At least the music's cool.
Yeah.
Sherlock.
Oh gosh.
Sherlock.
Man. This is
Wow. And the whole time she's just flickering in the background.
Okay, maybe we're not gonna be able to see the stats.
I want the stats.
I want the
I'm
stats
so
too.
excited about the stats. Oh, it's really sad.
Oh, the music restarted.
Ooh.
Okay, well. Moonwalk.
Where
Hey, Pandora.
Pandora.
Have you been invited somewhere?
We have been invited, Watson.
We have. Where to?
To the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to steal your wallet. They...
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner. Its location changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right. We, the secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes, and Dr. Watson to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Ah, sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
Ah, I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson, you'll hurt the feelings of those poor children. We have to go.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
It is fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes!
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes, it's my brother Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say he's killed 2 men.
Oh.
You have to help us, Mr. Holmes, because I know he didn't do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already.
Oh.
You know what they're like. They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
Well, and forget about the dinner. Wiggins,
Holmes,
I'll take
jeez.
the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
Ah. This really does feel like lawyers.
Yeah. A little bit.
Someone just comes up to you and they're like, hey, I need you to absolve some of the crime now. You're just like, well, alright. Sure, I guess. I think you should have just eaten the rat heads, you're right.
Yeah.
Don't be a fucking baby.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's dark.
Oh, no, wrong way.
Hello? Whoa. Who the fuck is that?
This place is bleak as hell.
Yeah, it's not great. Alright, we'll just... Alright. We're ignoring the man.
The man?
There was an entire man. Turn left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh.
Locked.
No!
Yeah.
Locked.
Oh, dysentery.
Oh no.
Horsey.
Hi, horsey. Looks a little tight on your mouth there, but yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So dark. I feel like I'm about to be murdered.
Hmm. Well, all things considered.
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes. Is that you?
Good evening, Constable...
Constable Marrow. I was here with Inspector Aberline during the Ripper case, Mr. Holmes, back in '88. But then this is nothing like that case. With this one, we've got the murderer, the weapon, and the statements, which speak for themselves.
Of course, Marrow. But you know that appearances can sometimes be deceiving. Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stud fellow was Brian Vercotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth Butler, a jeweller by trade.
You spoke of...
I hate it when boys die.
You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own statement. And then there were two other witnesses who said they saw the killer Chapman. Mr. Turner, a gentleman who lives in that flat over there.
Oh,
and
that
Polly Powell,
camera
a
movement.
flower seller, who was over at the far side of the street.
She's still working at night?
Why the fuck is she selling
So,
flowers at
Constable Marrow,
like 9
I should be
p.m.?
delighted to hear your testimony.
I was standing at the north side of Half Moon Street. That was the side that you came from.
But you would have been unable to observe this part of the street, where we are standing now.
That is correct. But I saw the two victims slowly enter Half Moon Street, and then shortly after, the fireworks started. A few minutes after that, the fellow Chapman rushed towards me and ran into Half Moon Street.
Please continue.
I didn't pay attention, but suddenly I heard a woman's cries and police whistles on the other side of Half Moon Street. I rushed over there and I saw the two dead bodies on the ground. When I reached Whitechapel Street, I saw Leighton Chapman. He'd been caught by two police constables.
Did you hear the shots?
I didn't hear any shots. The fireworks were all over the sky. They were so loud I couldn't hear anything else.
What were the fireworks in honor of, Constable?
Well, today's Queen Victoria's birthday, Mr. Holmes.
What?
Yes, I appear to have lost track of the days. It is May now, of course. Constable Marrow, what else caught your attention while you were running through Half Moon Street?
I saw nothing but rats, and I took the time to light every corner with my lamp.
Did you happen
Comes
to
back
look
to
up
the
at
rats.
Mr. Turner's
I ate 'em.
window
Yeah.
on Half Moon Street at that
Yummy.
time?
Yes, I saw that the window was open, but no one was there. It was dark in the room.
Constable, your statements have been of great value to me.
Oh. Suits pose. Like he's frolicking through a field.
Yeah, he's really head.
The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand a chance.
The fuck is a chance?
Oh, I forgot
This
about
is
the fuck is a chance.
I wonder what kind of door it opens.
Oh, plates.
Lights.
A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer look.
Oh.
This shard of wood is quite new. He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death was not instant. The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound.
Oh.
Brian Vercotti suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
Bummer.
Yeah. Ooh.
A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vercotti must have done some time there. A fairly long pole with a forked end.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Good evening, Mr. Turner.
I heard Constable Varro reply to you as Mr. Holmes. Are you that detective gentleman? I've heard of you. And well, I know things about this evening.
Excellent. Might we hear your story?
Everyone's recognizing me today.
Oh. So embarrassing. It's like, it's very like when people get excited when they see you in Half-Life 2 and you're like, oh, no, look at me! I got very shy. Oh, you just didn't fix it. Don't be a dick.
Yeah. Well.
Oh.
Where is it?
I think it was leg. Can you go down to his legs?
No.
Uh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, he might just be chilling, but alright.
Yeah, right? So many assumptions.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
I was already in bed when the fireworks started. A few moments after, I clearly heard 2 gunshots from outside.
Please continue.
I quickly got up and I grabbed a lamp from my nightstand and I rushed towards the window. I looked down and I saw 2 bodies. And there was a man with a gun who was standing nearby.
Where exactly?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice you?
I don't think so. He rushed towards Whitechapel Street without looking around.
Mr. Turner, did you see anyone else in the street?
No, I saw no one but that man, the murderer, the fellow they caught.
Were the 2 shots you heard consecutive?
Yes, there was a very short pause between them, and they sounded different somehow. It seemed to me that the second shot was louder than the first.
That is an interesting comment. Mr. Turner, what were your actions after you stepped up to the window?
I was afraid that the man with a gun might return, so I stayed close to the window till I saw the policeman coming in the Half Moon from Whitechapel. Then I walked out to tell them everything I saw.
Oh, so you're fucking narc.
You have helped us a great deal.
God damn, Mr. Turner.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
He said he was standing at the window and the constable said there was... Although, if it was dark inside, he could have seen out without anyone seeing inside. I don't know.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
We have to talk to Mr. Turner about
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want your help, pig.
You have stated that you remained close by your window after the crime, is that correct?
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner. Constable Marrow stated that he did not see anyone at the window when he was running through Half Moon Street.
Well, I think Constable Marrow and me, we might have been distracted by the whistles and shouts coming from Whitechapel. We could have missed each other somehow. You understand what I mean? It was a bit of a stressful moment, to tell you the truth, sir.
Allow me to form my own theories, Mr. Turner. Would you mind showing me the view that you had from your window?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
I get so stressed.
Yeah.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly.
Don't be judgy, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus.
This
Your
fire
problem?
is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago.
Yeah, right, sure.
Fire.
Ooh. Hello. Just reach in.
Papers
All
are
right.
almost entirely
Yep, this
burned.
is fine.
I am unable to see what's written here.
Oh, come on, squint.
These words are illegible.
Come on.
Come on.
The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
You gonna leave the paper there? You're not gonna... Alright.
Yeah.
Have a good
It's
one.
fine. It's fine.
See you, buddy.
Hello.
So, that's the
Oh.
view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse.
Jeez.
Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and Leighton Chapman standing over them.
Oh.
This kitchen knife is quite sharp.
This point of view is really weird. Is he just like crouching?
Yeah. He's very little.
Yep, that's the kitchen table. Shredded paper.
There are pieces of shredded paper
Just
scattered
like
over
what
the
Toby
table.
did.
This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper.
Toby?
Doggy?
Oh.
The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though
Aw.
Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here, a short while ago.
What did you say a short while ago? Buddy? Looking at you?
Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Perfect match. So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims.
I mean, he does live here.
Yeah,
He might have
well.
just walked along there like before that happened.
Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
Oh. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, he's so little down there!
Yeah, that seems logical, right?
Yeah. I don't know, shit.
We get to watch. Oh, wait. We can fast forward.
Yeah! Thank God.
Oh, what's he doing?
Touch.
It seems weird to cut paper with a knife.
Yeah. Very much like insane behavior happening here.
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find?
Oh, Moby Dick.
Moby Dick!
Oh, wait. Yeah, books. Hat prints?
I can see prints from
Oh.
greasy fingers upon
Why-
the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look.
Why is he greasy?
Oh, buddy, you gotta wipe your hands.
You gotta be nice to Moby Dick.
Well now, what a find. A precious jewel, concealed
Yeah.
inside
Oh,
the book.
I guess that's why he cut it with a knife, to make a little... But,
Make a little jewel hole.
yeah.
Oh,
A bracelet
I would-
with
I'd
unique
wear
ram's
it.
head design. A distinctive feature of ancient Grecian artifacts, probably of the Hellenistic era.
So Mr. Turner... Very suspicious.
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself,
Oh.
to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
That's rude.
really
I'm able
going
to
after
move
this
very
man.
quickly, despite my age, and when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, he's gonna be the limp, right?
Yeah, but it's very rude.
highly doubt that, Mr.
I
Turner. I observe that you
Sherlock is a
suffer
rude
severe
man.
wounds due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something or someone in Half Moon Street during that time.
You're right, Mr. Holmes. I could have missed something. But it did seem to me that everything happened so quickly. Oh, time can pull tricks on you.
And what of everything else that you told us? Mr. Turner, it is vital that we have your complete and true statement.
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is
Well,
worth
rude
more
also.
than the home that you live
Yeah,
in.
what's your deal?
No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window, as you were climbing up the stairs on your way back to your flat. Upon returning home, you hid the precious jewel inside a book.
Mr. Holmes, please don't send me to prison. I didn't do anything bad. I'm just a poor man. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity to make a little money. I was desperate. I only took the bracelet, that's all, I swear.
You made a mistake by lying to me. But you are not a criminal. I believe that. Although I must return this bracelet to its rightful owner.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, I mean...
He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
He could have not.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have the bracelet, buddy. Finders keepers.
Yeah, exactly.
It is kind of weird that he would, like, lie to me after recognizing me.
Mr. Holmes, did you see
Yeah.
my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he
Forgot.
all right?
Oh, his brother.
Well, he's probably okay.
Oh.
Maybe. We'll see. Polly.
Mrs. Powell?
What do you want?
My name is Sherlock
Well,
Holmes.
chill.
I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the crime that took place this evening.
Well, I've already gave my testimony, but very well.
Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
Yes. I was selling my flowers as usual, and then the fireworks began, in honour of Queen Victoria. I enjoyed those. But then, all of a sudden, a young lad ran out of Half Moon Street and stopped just by me. He had a gun in his hand. He was like a ghost, and all covered in blood. It was dark, but I could see him, because of the flashes from the fireworks.
And then?
I screamed as loud as I could. I knew that a policeman should be on duty in the vicinity. He had no time to escape. 2 constables got him. Then another constable came out from the very same street, and I heard him talking of a horrible murder.
Oh, can't. She's right. She's right.
Yeah. Oh, I can't, like, do a deduction on her. No looking.
Mrs. Powell, did you hear the gunshots?
I'm not sure. You know, what with the fireworks?
Okay, that's helpful.
Did you see anyone else leaving Half Moon Street, prior to or at the time of the crime?
No, sir, I did not. Even with all the fireworks, I was very attentive, as I'm always on the lookout for customers.
My thanks to you, Mrs. Powell.
Oh gosh, that's so startling. Yeah, I guess we go to Scotland Yard now.
Yeah.
Here's Watson.
Yeah, I miss Watson.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
He came with me to the crime scene, but like he didn't follow me.
We kind of lost him.
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings you here so late at night?
I'm interested in the case of young Leighton Chapman.
His hands are
He was
so
arrested
small.
Earlier this evening.
Oh,
and accused of a
buddy.
double murder.
I beg your pardon? That case is quite clear to the police. Or are there any new facts that we don't know about?
Who knows, Inspector?
Look, you are free
What's
to
that sound?
investigate, of course, Mr. Holmes. Chapman was arrested with a revolver in his possession, which you can find in the evidence room. The suspect himself is in custody.
Did you find anything else on his person?
Oh, I have to mute.
A few personal belongings. Nothing particular, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, Lestrade.
I sneezed.
Oh, Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't
I
remember.
I wasn't gonna make it in time. Hey, what shapes of what? What? Why? What? What's this about?
Wait, huh? This newspaper's from the future.
Yeah, we love the future.
That is definitely not. What is the? I think the 1945 is what it says. September 1945.
Oh my god. Hell yeah.
A commendation for prevention of construction accidents.
Ooh. Good for him.
Performed by Charles Dickens! 3 exclamation marks.
Yeah! Oh, it's really exciting.
Yeah. No. Why would he frame this stuff?
He's insane. He's got a chalkboard with noses on it.
That's fair. Oh wait, I want to look at his belongings. That's not right.
No, I think he should be allowed to wander around the
A
morgue.
cheap watch.
Yeah.
Bought with his own money, no doubt.
Yeah.
These cigarettes
Yeah.
are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting.
Good.
Alright.
So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon. It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder.
Ah. Well, 2 of them.
2 out of the
Two
6
of them.
shells have been fired. There were 2 shots.
Didn't we already know that?
Yeah, well, yeah, but this match is... Yeah, there are 2 shots, so there are 2 fired from this gun.
Oh.
Oh.
They happened in very quick succession. So...
I feel like since that one requires a reenactment, it is the correct one.
Yeah. And I feel like if he had to move around, the shots wouldn't have been that close together.
Yeah. Probably. I don't know about...
Oh, I thought that was a guy in like a baseball cap.
The
I
cop?
was like, yeah.
Mr. Holmes?
I was like, I don't think that's right.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you? I've got nothing to say. It's all a mistake.
Calm down, Leighton. I have come here to help you. To find out if you truly are innocent, as your younger brother Wiggins has told me.
My brother? You know him? Then that means you're...
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, blimey. All right, Mr. Holmes. I'll tell you everything.
He's so cocky.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Maybe he just, like, dropped something, you know?
Yeah. Well, we know his brother, so I think that's less a deduction and more just, like, knowing that.
Yeah. Yeah. But, alright.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, right?
People are...
As we've
yeah.
established.
Yeah. You can be imprisoned for a crime you didn't commit.
Tell me your account of
Sometimes
what happened.
it's you doing
I
that.
left my work and I hurried up to see the fireworks
Yeah.
in Whitechapel.
Yeah, I was an
I
asshole.
was late, so I decided to cut through Half Moon Street. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before
Constable.
entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the firework flare, I saw 2 men. They were both lying flat in the middle of the street. I stopped where I was. I thought about turning back to the police, but as I was thinking of that, I saw a third person. He was leaning over the body that was furthest from me. The second I saw him, he raised his head and he stared at me. In a flash, I saw his gun, but he made a dash for it instead and he escaped through Whitechapel Street.
So you might still have had time to return to the constable.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. Anyway, I approached the bodies just to see if they were still alive. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was dying. It was horrible. The second one was already dead. He had a hole in his head. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I took it, and then I followed the third man.
Interesting. Pray, continue.
I turned a corner, and I saw the man standing in the middle of the street. He seemed to be in some sort of panic. And then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you, my words are true. I started running towards him. But then I was blinded by a flash. It was so bright that I hardly saw anything for a good dozen seconds, but I kept running forward. As I arrived in Whitechapel, I heard a woman screaming, and then I was caught by the police. But there wasn't a trace of that man. Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood. I couldn't see the murderer escaping and all that mess. Perhaps I was still half-blinded at that moment.
A thrilling account, my young man. Leighton, are you able to describe the person whom you saw standing in Half Moon Street?
Well, I wasn't able to see his face at all. It was too dark, and he was too far away. I could see his silhouette.
And what about that?
Nothing so special. He was wearing a jacket. He was quite average in size and his weight.
I see. Was there anything else that struck you at the time?
No. But perhaps... It's strange, but I can't remember the sound of his footsteps as he was running away. Perhaps it was because of the fireworks or the surprise of me seeing him.
You fly?
Oh, you got fucking
Leighton,
powers.
I confess I am puzzled. Why should a young lad like you take a gun from the hands of a dead man and set off in pursuit of a probable killer?
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex. A criminal ought to be arrested, and he was armed.
You were willing to risk your life. That was a little foolish, unless you wanted revenge.
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You knew that gentleman well, did you not?
However could you know that?
You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. I observed exactly the same mark upon Mr. Vercotti. You came to know him from your sharing a past prison sentence. Am I correct, Mr. Chapman?
God. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of these fraternities. During that year, we tried to help each other out, you know?
You were quite young then, I believe.
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were. We'd only stolen a pound of meat. After we were released, and when I saw what my little brother had become, I decided to work towards living an honest life.
And Vercotti?
For him, though.
He had a hard time.
Yeah.
His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary while he was in prison. He had no family anymore. Our paths split. He fell back into crime.
So you lost him?
Yes. And for around 2 years, I heard no news of him at all.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Oh yeah, I have to reenact the thing, huh? Yeah. Guns.
Oh yeah. I
So
did
look at
forget
it.
that Watson's there.
He's just staring.
Mm. This is just not alright.
Yeah.
That's fun, I guess. No one asked this guy?
What's up with you, lad? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for my brother to be released.
Your brother?
The one that you caught, beat up and imprisoned.
Ah, the murderer.
He ain't
Bro.
killed no one, copper.
Watch your mouth, lad, else you'll be joining that worthless brother of yours.
Bro.
Hey.
I'll beat you up. Get the fuck away.
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation,
Oh.
Mr. Holmes.
No. You fucking asshole. Elect the gunman. I guess let's. Which one makes more sense?
A fairly long pole with a forked end.
I feel like there's no way to know where he shot the first.
I am
But-
unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp.
Well, that's why I looked at the
Like a
pole.
pole?
This should be.
That was so slow.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh wow. Looks like shit at this point. I just wait for the sun.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't see anything. Try the other
Yeah.
side.
I mean, I really don't see anything, but
Oh wait, do I have to switch back to the other gunman?
how does he just know the exact trajectory?
It doesn't make any sense.
Like, I know he's got like brain powers or whatever, but like, bro.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh wait.
Huh. Oh, so you didn't look hard enough.
I guess. Jeez. Oh, what? That was not there before.
This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh.
Brick cracks.
What do you? It's a brick.
Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street.
He's so far away. What are you doing?
Yeah, what? He can't hear you, buddy.
Wait, there's more. A what? No. No. Okay. Well, let's just figure out. Not what I wanted to do. Oh man, I have to talk to Constable Marrow.
Oh. fucking sucks.
Constable Marrow, I would value your assistance in this investigation.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Holmes.
I would like to make sure that there are no places in Half Moon Street where a man could hide while you were running through it with your lamp.
All right, Mr. Holmes, what should I do?
Take your lamp and start walking, just as you did before, and try to find me.
Hide and seek.
Understood.
Yeah. What if you just went home?
Could he be?
Can't fucking see. Don't step on the body.
Whoa.
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive. Let's start over again.
Okay. I have to, like, look at everything.
I guess.
I like the idea that he walked through it and was like, no, that's not right.
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
This is really silly.
Yeah, I like this, though. Oh!
Here you are, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to hide.
This is a fun game. I love to play hide and seek with Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I would love to play. I think he would be very good at hide and seek.
Yeah.
I think he's got his mind powers.
How would that help?
He just knows where you are. Before you've even hidden, he's like he's deduced as Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
Oh.
It is obvious now. No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp while hiding.
If I couldn't do it, no one could.
Oh. Oh, up the wall, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Wait, this is just like Turnabout Big Top.
Oh. Yeah. Find the flare gun and climbing equipment.
Oh wait, it does say climb the wall though.
Yeah.
Yo, he's got bugs on him.
Yo, you gotta deal with the... Alright. It's fine, I guess.
Oh, so nice of you to join us, Watson. Finally.
Oh, Watson!
What am I doing? Find the flare gun. I guess it's in here, because the door opened. Wait, I'm just walking into this guy's house. I don't know if this is right, sorry.
You've already stolen his cool bracelet, so...
Yeah.
Oh, hi!
This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
Oh, is that how the flash happened? In mirrors.
Locked.
Oh, locked.
This is so sad. Oh, what am I doing anyway? Like, I
think you're meant to find the...
Yeah. Where? Why does he just know that a flare gun exists but doesn't know where?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I know that flare guns
Hi,
exist
Megan.
also.
You good? Alright.
Oh yeah,
He's like 8 and he's gonna get arrested, but it's fine.
Oh.
Sherlock doesn't seem to give a shit.
Oh. Okay, wait.
Imaginary man.
It is. Imaginary man.
Methodical man.
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard? Is he alright?
Yeah, I did. He looks like shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, shame. Oh, get in.
Yeah?
Get on in.
Mr. Turner.
Mr. Turner.
Yeah. Bro, do you have a flare gun?
I wish this crime had never happened, Mr. Holmes.
Me too.
Yeah, well. Yeah, we could be eating rat head right now if we want for this.
Oh, yeah, man. If only.
If only.
Maybe the flare gun is at home.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah, let's try. Also the climbing tools.
Hi.
Puppy.
Hello,
Yeah.
Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
Oh.
Hey, what?
Oh, still standing there. Oh, search for bracelet.
That is not the one I need.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, it's a set.
Oh.
Oh. They've been missing for... What year is it? I don't know what year it is. I think it's like 1894.
Here it is.
I think I paused there because I feel like I saw someone's like. Didn't that guy's certificate say he was from 90-something?
I don't know.
I feel like I saw something on that on the time traveler's wall that said it was from like 95, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Well, he's yeah. I think actually a couple cases ago it was like November 1894, so it might be 1895 by now.
It's been a bit.
Yeah. They transported them by cab?
Huh. Cool security.
Yeah.
Vincent Foley.
Vincent. Surviving driver.
Oh.
Here it is.
Here
One
it
of the
is.
victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should tell me more.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait, flare gun. Oh, hello.
Flare gun. Oh. Gotta stop stabbing things.
Oh. Why is it called Albert Dunn's Confession?
Yeah, right? You didn't do it.
Oh. It's nice.
It's nice. Cool way to help
yeah.
people.
Yeah, that was the first time we respected women.
Yay!
Because her husband died. And her lover did it.
Oh.
And I was like, that's okay. That's allowed.
Oh, yeah, I reckon that's fine. Was her husband like a dick?
Oh, yes.
So that's cool, right? It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where am I? Watson. No.
Watson! Oh.
This is so sad.
So sad. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted him to say locked.
Yeah, it didn't give me a chance. I can't open any of these. I have to just go to the pawn
Bullshit.
shop. Yeah.
Oh! Damn it, it's not locked!
Oh.
Well, it is, but you got a key.
Key matches the lock perfectly.
I'm so happy for you. I almost called him Phoenix again.
Yeah.
Shit. I can't figure out if it's my brain rot or if it's just because it's like a weird little man doing an investigation.
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the
Oh,
wall.
let's steal from the dead
Oh
man's
my
pawn
God.
shop.
Yay! You can't. Sherlock, you please.
This is fine. This is legal. I do this all the time.
Yeah, I gave him well.
Oh, flare
This
gun.
is exactly what
Hey,
you
flare gun.
need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
We're gonna terrorize that whole fucking neighborhood.
Oh yeah, they're gonna want you dead. If he dies, I guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Necklace.
Oh, ram head.
The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 Rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of this collection all this time.
Okay, so it is 10
years after the theft.
Yeah.
Happy 1895.
Yay.
Hello.
Oh.
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 They're meeting to sell the thing.
It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations.
There's so many clocks in this room.
Yeah, jeez.
Violin.
Yeah, I think she should just like steal. Like, you know? Who's gonna know? He's dead.
Yeah. Ooh, cool boots.
Your sewing machine now.
Whoa. So much.
Oh, funny glasses. I want them for Sherlock.
Yeah, someday.
Someday.
Oh, bagpipes. Okay. Go. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Good? Well, I guess let's go back here.
Oh, he's been reading the same fucking thing for a bit now.
Yeah, like a year.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
Oh. They should go on a date, I think.
Yeah.
Just talk.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me all the time like that?
I'm just watching you, lad. I never know what to expect from people like you.
Whoa.
People like me?
Dude.
Yes, street beggars and thieves.
Bro.
I ain't a thief.
Oh no? Then where did you get whatever it is that you're gnawing on? I very much doubt that you
It's a
bought
rat.
it.
Sin can't hardly be stolen.
Alright.
Constable Marrow, Watson, I would like to perform another kind of reenactment with your help.
I'm listening, Mr. Holmes.
I want to check if Leighton's testimony can be trusted. If someone could vanish into thin air at a specific moment.
But Holmes, I don't see how.
I am going to be the mysterious gentleman whom Leighton followed. I will stand exactly where he saw him before he was blinded by the flash. Watson, you will be Leighton. When I fire the signal flare, you should start to chase me.
I understand, Holmes.
You, Constable Marrow, just play your part and do exactly as you did. Just, please, wait 5 seconds after the signal flare. I doubt that Polly Powell would have screamed any earlier.
As you say, Mr. Holmes.
Let us begin then. Catch me if you can.
Oh, buddy.
Oh wait, it's this way. Yeah.
Whoa. So many dudes.
So many guys.
This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
I can't even see the top of it.
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
Yeah, right? Sherlock, is this fine?
Oh.
Oh. Jesus. Whoa, Sherlock.
Holy shit. Oh, I have to climb. Oh.
This is...
He's having
This is an
so much
embarrassing
trouble.
display.
I can barely see anything.
Oh my god. I think you would hear.
Yeah.
Holmes? Where is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
Oh, that's it.
He just fell that
hanging
exact
out.
second.
Oh.
Holmes? Holmes? Where are you?
I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen, I am up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe.
What?
Although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down.
Oh, please, Paul. Oh, they're not gonna show it. Dang it.
At least they got to see him struggle.
Yeah.
To make his way down the wall.
Oh, this one's not locked? Huh?
Yay!
These shards of glass are from the window above.
Oh. Let him jump.
A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope. It's empty.
Okay.
Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic. but in his haste he ripped his jacket. We can conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Oh my god, you've been going for 5 hours.
Yeah.
You're so good at investigating.
Well, if I were good, it would take me less time, I think.
You got that detective stamina though.
Yeah. Yes. Famous are detectives famous for that?
Well, you know.
Okay.
Like that if you're a detective and you just spent like an hour and you're like, God, I'm so fucking bored. You just left.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would be bad, but I feel like
that's why I'm not a detective.
Was that it up there?
Solve the crime.
Yeah. I guess I just have to analyze this stuff.
Yes, I love microscope.
Oh, I think I've only used microscope once before. Oh, he's reading a picture book.
Pictures. Watson goes in for the kiss, but he doesn't get anything.
Sherlock's busy.
He's busy with his picture book.
What's he doing?
Moping. You good? You alright?
Oh, I never noticed. Toby's bed. It says Toby.
Oh, it says Toby.
Hello, Toby. Let us take a closer look.
Oh.
Oh.
It is not a thread, but a hair.
Oh.
I very much doubt that it is human. I need to compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair. Watson, could you please pass me your shaving brush?
Here you are.
Going to destroy it. Oh.
Watson,
Thanks,
look,
Watson.
What's outside the window?
Where? I don't see
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh, don't make
I fucking knew he was gonna.
hair.
What a mean little. Oh, look, he's graying. You did this to him.
Human hair is significantly thinner than the
None
black
of it looks
sample.
right. Good job, buddy.
The horsehair is thinner than the hair that we found. So, this black hair belongs to an animal, and it is larger than a
Elephant.
horse. A hair
I
from
mean,
a
I
large
wouldn't-
and exotic animal.
The hair thickness isn't a direct, like.
Yeah.
It doesn't directly represent the size of the animal.
Yeah, because like pigs have really coarse hair.
Yeah. You ever got a pig and a lion together? Like, fuck.
Oh man, this is really like Turnabout Big Top, huh?
Yeah, I'm also thinking, pig and a lion. That is just the Lion King.
True.
They already did that one.
Oh, there's more.
I hope it is an acrobat.
Well, the only other option is that it's an imaginary man, and I don't think that's true.
Oh. Maybe it is an elephant hair. Fuck.
Do I have... Huh? Oh, God.
Gotta go to the circus.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I feel like this is how I had it before, but it didn't.
Yeah. What if he was just just really shredded and not an acrobat.
Yeah,
Like he just.
but he has elephant
Elephants.
also.
Well, does Sherlock, does he know, has he seen elephant? In real?
I don't know.
Is he really into elephants?
Maybe. Oh, I have to talk to
Wiggins.
Wiggins.
Yay!
Or I assume he's still here. Usually I yell out my window for him.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's just always standing down there waiting for me to ask him to do a favor.
That's... sucks for him, I guess.
Well, I pay him a lot of money, I think. I don't really know how much a half guinea is, but
Oh, well.
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here? You'd best be leaving and be quick about it.
be nice to
I've done
him.
nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You'd learn more by watching Mr. Holmes. He knows exactly what he's doing. Not like you.
Tell him.
Oi, what's your time?
Yeah.
Well, his hat
Get him.
says VR.
Yee!
Whoa. What does it mean?
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far.
His hair looks so
We found
grey.
Facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
Oh,
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you to locate a circus that has stopped over in London. It needs to have disposed of at least one exotic animal, a very large one.
You can count on me, Mr. Holmes.
Where's Watson?
He's down now.
Yeah.
He became little.
Oh,
It's actually
no.
Watson.
No. Oh.
I do hope that those children don't get into trouble, Holmes.
Don't worry, Watson. I predict some news in 7 seconds.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
I hate when things work out for him.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure he just saw Wiggins like walking in the building or something.
This is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show. Duval Brothers, a well-known traveling circus that is currently stopped in London. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
Yeah, circus. Well, that was fast.
Hi, you. Stop right there.
Good morning, sir.
Hi.
Pardon me, but why am I not allowed to walk around here?
Because it's private.
Well, I only wanted to meet the artistes.
Hmm? You're wanting to apply for... Nah, you don't look like the type of artistic lockpicker that we're looking for.
You might be surprised.
What? Nah, I don't think so. Clear off.
Well. Oh. Ah. How do I disguise myself as a lockpicker?
Hello, Toby.
I should probably change clothes first. Okay. Oh, I hate all the facial hair so much.
Yeah, wow, this is rough. Oh! On the neck. That's
Yeah.
Ooh! I'm still trying to figure out how much money this child is getting paid. I've been doing this like since you mentioned it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it hard to
taking a bit.
find that information?
It's harder than you'd think.
Oh yeah, this is a good disguise.
Okay, so this guy's getting like apparently in like now it's like 43 pounds.
Spectacles are unpopular among thugs. I don't want to arouse suspicion.
Yeah, this guy's with glasses. Okay, so wait. A half guinea is like a modern 43 pounds.
About, yeah.
That's pretty good. Well, actually, I don't know if that's pretty good because I asked him to like break into things.
Well, you know. Cause okay, a half guinea was like
Stay where you
actual
are. What are you doing here, and where
Oh, you
is
dumb.
Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Oh, thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank you, Watson. That means I am ready to go.
Yeah. Half guinea was a coin, and then they stopped using it in 1816.
Wait, huh? 1816?
But then, yeah, they stopped using the coin, but they still used it to like quote prices until they like went decimal, which took a bit. So,
oh,
Who are you?
when it was used,
What's your name?
My name is Nigel. I'm here to open the lock.
after the
Talented.
Royal Proclamation of December 1717, it was fixed at 10 shillings and 6 pence, which is like 43 pounds now.
I've got it.
okay.
Card, we got there.
Yeah, I don't think he's paying these
And now
kids
I know a
enough.
bunch about old British money.
Yeah.
This is not useful.
It could be, it could be. Never
I
know.
really can't escape the circus, can I?
Nope. Never.
It follows me everywhere.
What am I even doing? I need to...
Elephant?
Oh, right. There's no space for an elephant here.
Yeah, this sucks. You just keep it in the ring?
So, everything is here just as you asked. And what about the money?
Some of the barrels are wet.
Transportation issues, it couldn't be helped.
Whatever.
What's with
We'll
this
be here after
guy?
midnight
I
to
don't
pick up the
know.
supplies.
I want to be paid first.
Look at its gold
I can
chains.
go outside and see
You'll be
the guy.
paid after you make the transfer, as I said. Right?
I hope that no one saw you. The police are on the lookout.
Of course not. I'm a professional.
Glad to hear it. Be ready for tonight then.
Is he wearing like gold shoes? That
I don't know.
This wooden
Kind of a shitty barrel.
is damaged.
Yeah.
It is difficult to say what is inside.
You can't just look in there.
Look inside. It's a crack.
This barrel that was intentionally painted out. The crest of the Honourable Artillery Company. Could it be gunpowder? I need to be sure.
I don't think there's gunpowder in it anymore.
Hit it. Yeah, blow it up. Oh.
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder.
You're not going to eat this one?
No, see, that would be dangerous, and also there's no doctor nearby.
Barrels are roughly. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry.
I want to read that so bad.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Yeah?
That's a picture of a contemporary gentleman wearing a Robin Hood hat.
We're unionizing?
Interesting.
I hope so.
Into lions. Those are words of encouragement and defiance. This poster was clearly made to fire up rebellion amongst the people.
Oh yeah. Fight the power.
Just stealing it? The one on the table? Not
There
one
are
of the...
enough
Alright.
posters to paste across half of London's walls.
So many.
This printing press is old, but still quite capable of printing hundreds of pages per day. Powder kegs, a printing press, and a great many blank papers. All of this was stolen by the Merry Men quite recently. And these poster samples. I am quite sure it is not a coincidence.
Lips.
The Merry Men are planning some sort of sabotage.
Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Oh, his earring.
Charles Foley.
Maybe.
They say that I can open any door.
Do they now? We'll see that lock near the chains on the table over there. Open that.
You've got to do this, buddy.
Let me get a look at you first.
Is that the gayer? I'm not sure.
I don't know. I've had conflicting reports on that.
Yeah.
This dude looks like a Grand Theft Auto character.
Ew, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool bracelet, though.
Ooh, I hate his veins. Oh. Hey,
Oh.
we found the ring.
Got ouchie.
Solve the mystery.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, we found him.
Yeah, let me go into my brain real quick, bro.
It's like, fix that lock, and you just stare at him for like a good 20 seconds. And then you're like, 1 second, and you just close your eyes and stand there. Like, totally unresponsive.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was gonna stay little. I was so afraid. Oh, it moves.
Shapes.
Oh. I didn't think I was done, but okay.
Yeah.
There you have it.
That shit.
You talk to me?
Ah. Well, they're right. What's your name?
Nigel Shirley, from York.
Ah, Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
From this dude's a wimp. I guess jail? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in
You did
prison.
not have that
He told
accent
me all
before.
about his betrayal.
Right, it's
and all about
disguise.
you. Before I was
You know,
released,
but
he
I feel
told me
like when
that
they
you
first
might
met, he
find a
wasn't
job
doing the
for me one
voice.
day.
Oh, I don't
Pay me
know.
some money
And then he
for
was
my
like, "Oh
craft.
fuck, I'm from
Bloody
York."
died 7 days ago in prison.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. The traitor has paid the blood price for it. And
Oh.
he'll do the job anyway, because I need a talented lockpicker. I know just where to search for his legacy.
It's all about the Hellenistic treasures, isn't it?
Gosh,
In debt.
fool. Now, listen up. You'll come with us tonight, and you better mind yourself.
Us? Wait,
bring your
who's
husband.
coming then?
Billy, Jack, and me.
And what will I get for that?
We're Billy
We'll
and
share
Jack.
the loot. The one you seem to know about.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house on a corner of Ladbroke Grove and Kensington Park Road at midnight.
Deal.
Oh,
Sherlock Holmes gonna die tonight.
I guess let's go now.
Well. Oh.
Man, I don't like this mutton chops.
It's quite bad.
Here I
Miss
am
Watson.
at the manor.
Oh,
Somewhere inside it are the Hellenistic treasures.
he's saying that out loud.
Yeah. Don't
This
you
lock
have
is
the
quite
bracelet
old.
and the
It
necklace?
shouldn't be much of a challenge.
Yes.
And so you only need the ring and you know what's on the guy?
Yes.
Alright. It's fine, I guess.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Oh, shapes.
This is so shapes. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, well, if I do that instead. Oh, beans.
Wasn't there another bit on that, the big right section that could have lined up?
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh. Jeez.
Yeah! That's locks!
I need to find where
Yeah.
the safe is hidden and lockpick it.
Picking so
Oh.
many locks today.
Yeah, he's really getting good at it. I tried to learn how to pick locks once. I was shit at it.
Oh, I never tried before.
This cupboard is an absolute mess.
Don't be rude.
It's just, there's nothing, there's no clue. He's just, you know, critiquing.
Mm.
Ooh, rope. What? Okay. Did I miss it? Oh wait, I didn't finish examining this.
Oh.
Oh.
Several books have fallen from the shelves. It seems as though this cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try.
Hello.
So, that's the lock I must open tonight. Let me see.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, jeez. You got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. It's better be the last lock I have to pick.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense that this one's like the hard one or whatever.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ooh. Well, looks like you got the first half all good.
Okay.
This one's not even.
Yeah, it's like
fine.
big, but it's
Yeah.
actually easy. None of the
Yeah.
things even like slid around.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
What a surprise.
there's two of them.
Lock. But I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they hired me to only open the first lock. Let us wait for the thieves, trap them, and find out.
Us?
Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes in the event that they are
Sometimes he
caught off
forgets that he
guard by
didn't
the
bring
police
Watson.
from the front
Aww.
door.
But he talks to himself.
This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency.
Okay.
Sorry, did you hear my mom?
No.
A solid
Oh, thank
rope.
God. She's talking very loudly about burning the evidence.
Oh, wait. That's kind of
Um,
suspicious.
Yeah, I went to the physio and he's got like
This
a
should be
fire pit in his backyard, I guess. He just talks about things. And he was out there like using it, I guess, and his wife was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Oh, just burning the evidence." It's deliberately so the neighbors could hear. And I guess
The door is now
she's
blocked.
relaying the story
Oh.
really loudly.
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police. This hatch leads to a cellar.
But I went the wrong way. I want rope.
This should be useful.
Yay! Rope.
Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh.
This works very well. No one will escape through this window now.
He's got a gun!
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes is going to be shot in the chest.
Yay! You love to
Yay!
see it.
There is no ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Little hop.
Oh, little hop. Oh, love that for him. Be back in a second. Don't get shot.
Hmm.
Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape. This is the perfect place to set a trap. This should be useful.
Oh my gosh.
One step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I should walk
Home
carefully,
Alone.
else my plan will be ruined.
There we go.
I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though it was poorly attached. I suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock with this formidable hammer, but they were unsuccessful. Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil.
Oh my
and
gosh.
the chandelier fall. This should be useful. Now,
Gonna get someone killed.
open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined.
Oh.
Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down very quickly. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down. Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, he'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
Police! Police!
Wow. Are they dead?
Stop where you are!
Oh.
Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
Well, you sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
You scum!
And this is the pistol used for the murder in Half Moon Street.
How'd you know about that?
You didn't get shot.
Yeah, I Home Alone them.
Have you closed the case yet, Sherlock?
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Did
Oh.
you follow me?
Sherlock, it may seem that I used you, but you should be pleased to know that you have served our queen well, in this instance. So now, let us catch the big fish. But this man is not one of the merry men.
No.
Then why exactly are we here, Sherlock?
This gentleman, Charles Foley, has been involved in a double murder, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no better than the coppers!
Get him. Mycroft can at least recognize him.
Yeah.
That is incredible. The Hellenistic treasures.
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
Okay, that wasn't menacing
It
at
doesn't
all.
seem like he's gonna murder you.
Move, you flimflammer.
Oh,
What did he say?
Flimflammer.
Oh.
Wait. So, yeah, I solved it. It's not really... Oh. Interesting. Usually, absolve is on the right.
Oh.
And condemn on the left. Did I condemn him?
I mean, he's still going to jail either way. No reason to kill him, I feel like.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the death penalty, so...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I'm not super interested in the death penalty.
Yeah.
Charles Foley, you were a witness to a double murder. You were standing next to Vercotti when Butler fired at your accomplice. The jeweler missed him, but they proceeded to kill each other with simultaneous shots. Even if your intention was to retrieve the stolen treasure, you did not intend to kill. I shall inform Inspector Lestrade of that fact, so your sentence should be the lighter.
You are a fine gentleman, with your fake pity.
I do
never
what I think
appreciate
is
it.
right. It is never due to pity. Farewell, Foley. I shall leave now, Watson. Gentlemen, please take our friends here into custody.
Where are you going?
I have unfinished business. I'll see you at Baker Street.
I'm not invited.
Oh. Watson didn't do anything this case. Need to take off
Yeah.
this facial hair.
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh?
Who's there?
This is so
That is
dramatic.
of no importance. What matters is who you are and the plans that you have here.
So you can stop us from carrying them out?
Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up.
I'm listening.
We are a group known as the Merry Men. But I suppose you knew that already. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shopkeepers. We are workers who were fired from their jobs, honest people who were robbed. We were forced out from our homes and thrown onto the street, and all of this in the name of the so-called law. The laws that were set out by our government. The laws that make the commoners only more vulnerable and the wealthy more protected. We are not only from the British Empire. Some of us are from the New Lands, America, Australia, and we are many. But men we are still, and we are merry for that we stopped being afraid. For those powers that be had done their best to plant the fear inside our souls, and we accepted it so easily. The fear advised us to keep our heads bowed. It prevented us from fighting. Bankers and politicians, they own our lives, our work, our bread, and they push us to compete between each other just to see who may serve them better. But in the end, they are the few, so they are weak. They are nothing without their titles. We should not fear them. Our so-called masters should fear us instead. The time has come for our group to stand tall. Our great and many merry men. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange.
Hell yeah, brother.
No life shall be lost. But ownerships, debts, and property titles? They shall all be destroyed. They're only papers, after all. So many people will be freed over this night.
That is a radical step to take. What result do you truly expect?
Chaos. But soon people will understand that they are free, and that they don't belong to anyone. They will be able to work for themselves, together, without letting the rulers dictate what to do, and finally justice will arise.
What you are intending to do is a crime. It is not justice.
How do you see justice, then? Kids go to prison for a loaf of dry bread. And how many lords do you see punished for stealing from their people, sending them to their deaths in mines or overseas to fight for land? Our masters wouldn't hear us. So now it's time to sing the song of the merry men. Will you let us do our duty?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It's crime and it's cool and good.
Wait, if I do this, I die.
When the law serves only the few, it can no longer be trusted. Every man is equal, and he has a right to choose his own way. And I shall not stop you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Good thing he has good aim, because that could have been really bad if, like,
so bad.
if he fumbled it.
What if his arm was a little sore from climbing the wall and everyone fucking died?
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Quite, lately.
It is an interesting book. I remember a few lines.
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time
On a
understanding
ladder.
it.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines. Sometimes it takes something more than intelligence to act intelligently. There were also a few words along the lines of, pain and suffering are always inevitable for a large intelligence and a deep heart. Tell me, Doctor, does my brother show any signs of pain or suffering?
Not that I know of.
Because you see, Doctor, behind all of his masquerade, my brother does possess a deep heart. So deep that he does not recall where he places his love.
Well, I'm sure that...
His love and his duty that, in the first place, should be directed towards the Empire. For without it, we would be nothing. A country filled with uncivilized men. I should leave now. Sherlock, Dr. Watson.
Good riddance. Oh.
Yeah!
What has happened? What was that?
The start of a new world. Anything in the post, Watson? Any clients worthy of our attention?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hudson about our new neighbour. She urges you to remove your...
Oh, I don't care about that.
Holmes, the lady who will be moving in shortly has requested the use of our spare room to place all of her boxes.
Wait, what? A lady?
Sherlock.
What?
Sherlock. Yay! That was a short one, I feel like.
I don't remember when we started it, but it felt shorter than the previous one.
Yeah. I feel like we spent maybe 2 hours on this. If that.
Pretty good. And also I like that we got to blow up a building. Kind of, well,
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't, but, you know.
We didn't. We allowed it to happen, though.
Yeah. Very conscientious.
Oh god, it's not gonna load, is it? Wow.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of people condemning him.
Yeah.
Especially since he isn't the one who actually pulled the trigger.
Yeah. He's literally just kind of there.
Yeah. So 4% of people accused the kid.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Why?
I don't know. Some people are wrong on purpose, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm not doing another case, but we have to watch the cutscene because it.
Of course.
Oh wait.
Credits?
Huh?
the fuck is this?
Miss?
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, did we beat the game?
I feel like we might have beaten the game.
Okay then.
We
I didn't.
beat the game! Woo!
Yeah, I didn't realize that was the last one. I guess it makes sense. There was a big explosion.
Yeah, there was a big explosion. It was like the start of a new world. Which,
Yeah.
you know,
Very
normal
dramatic.
thing to say.
Yeah.
This feels like a fucking Silent Hill credits.
A little bit, but everyone's Russian.
Yeah, everyone's Russian and a ghost.
Oh. Oh. I guess if the dev team is all Russian,
Everyone's-
that explains Vladimir Putin.
Is it? Does it?
Kind of. Oh. Okay.
We didn't beat the game?
I'm so confused. The curtains. We just chilling?
Just kind of. Is this the end bit where you can open your casebook or just leave?
I guess it just,
Or just
it's gonna keep spinning around him forever.
keep spinning around Sherlock.
Oh yeah.
Huh. We beat the game?
Well, okay.
Yay!
We did it. We blew up. What was it? The London Stock Exchange?
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah, we let criminals get away a lot.
Yeah.
We
And
accused the
that's a
wrong
good
guy
thing.
once because he was a rich asshole.
Yay!
So basically, I was kind of like morally consistent the entire time.
Yeah. We did it. We beat the game. Oh.
Okay, it's 1 a.m. So
Go out. Go. Wait. Getting you.
Yeah.
I need you to be awake tomorrow.
Oh, I will be. I don't know if there's anyone to raid, but whatever. I'm just gonna end the stream because it's 1 a.m. So thank you for joining me.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, we did it. We might
did
oh,
it.
I don't have all the achievements.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't reach 6 correct conclusions for all 6 cases because I did accuse the wrong guy.
Yeah, well. It happens.
And because I condemned him, I didn't receive the maximum personality ranking. Oh well. That's okay. We might play the sequel to this sometime, which I played before because it was free on Xbox, but I don't remember any of it. So it'll be like playing it for the first time.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So yeah, thank you, Kubaba.
Kubaba.